Hello, everybody, and welcome back for another Gunner Gaming episode of Satisfactory. I'd really like to try and at least get the Alclad sheets going. So, I'm going to need to bring copper up from the copper floor, which means I'm probably going to actually have to add on a um, few more smelters doing copper ingots, and then bring it up here to do the um, do the aluminum sheets. Also, um, I want to get the next floor on for the quartz because we're going to want to start getting that so that we have, so we can start bringing silica down and use it in the aluminum process here as well. Because right now, we don't really have any way to process the aluminum in the foundry because we don't have enough. So these don't produce enough silica um, to make that happen. And also, I think we are actually probably good. This is probably good enough that we could add on a second one of these here. So I might actually look at doing that as well, and adding that on. But I gotta see once we get silica going, how that is going to go. Because I mean, we got quite a few ingots already, but we need copper up here to do that. So that's probably one of the first things we're gonna do is just get the get the copper going. I think we still have a couple of copper nodes underneath that we haven't utilized yet. So I will be looking to do that. But first things first, we're going to have to go down below and check and see. Alright, let's see here. Whoop. I did all that without spilling my coffee. How about that? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here and grab the Explorer real quick and see if the use that. I think we have a little bit of copper that we're not using yet. I think we have two miners that I set up but haven't run yet. So I'm gonna go and check and see. Also, I think. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have any research going yet. I think I'm waiting until I do at least one or two other milestones. And because I think the only thing left is like the space elevator part stuff. Alright, let's take that off. Alright, let's go. Well, we do have this one now. Since we that's already got a minute. Cool. So that's 150. There's the other one that's back here as well. We'll have to take all these out. Let's see. So this is iron here. Wasn't there another? I could have sworn I had a copper over here somewhere. Ah, I think it's this one over here. This is copper. Yeah. So we have a normal here. Which that'll get us, actually this one in combination with that one is about 450, so that's almost what we need actually. But I'm still gonna go and just look and see if we have any other ones. This one's 150. I'd like to get at least a full 480 belt going up. So let's take a look real quick. Oh, what's this one over here? This one is limestone. That one's already being used. Oh, there's a crate of shame over here. Let's pick that up. Oh yeah, that's iron. I'm pretty sure that the copper is gonna be over that way. Whoops. Rolled it. Got it. We're good. That's why we got the roll cage on this. Whoop. This thing is at least good at righting itself. Okay, we are using that copper. Now, I think this is yeah, there's a copper over here. This is not being used. And this one is normal as well. Okay, so uh eventually we get that to be a Mark III, but for now, I mean, we could combine that with the other two over there, and that would give us, actually, it would give us 750. So it would be enough. I don't think there were any other. I don't think there were any other mines under here that were copper. No. There's another. Ooh, there's another iron over this way. I think. Nope. Never mind. I was looking at that. That is certainly not. Oh. So yeah, I mean we can combine those three. Even though combining them would only give us the extra 30 out of the one, it's still worth it because we are eventually. I mean, we're getting really close to Mark V belts anyway, so it's not gonna be a bad idea to probably just go ahead and plan to have that as full as we can get it, which means we'll be able to produce even more ingots, and all will be well. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. Ouch, that had to hurt. Alright, so combine those and then that one, and we've got our full amount of belt. Iron. Which will, man, we got a lot of these little sulfur nodes down here. Okay, so we're gonna need a whole bunch of belt, and we're also gonna need to we're gonna put up the amount of we're gonna need to put up the amount of smelters that we're gonna need for an entire 780 belt. And I'm just going to have that ready because we are not far away from getting more 5 belts. And I'm going to go ahead and probably set up my first full line of it. So we take 780 and divide it by 30. That gives us 26 smelters. That is a damn good amount. So let's see. Production. We're going to want that many, which I'm holding enough to do that. So let's go up top. Get that done. Up to copper. Alright, now, I think what I'm going to do is probably just put it on that side, near the side that has the, well, yeah, we'll put on, I guess it doesn't matter. I am going to have some of these just next to the middle, just for the ones that are going to get it from the bottom. So, this side I think I would just save for whatever we get from the train eventually. And maybe I'll make 26 over on this side. And I think we're going to have to set it up similar to how we did this one over here. Which, this one isn't even fully done. Like, I disconnected some of it because obviously we don't push enough up here to do all of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we put an extra one on the end. It's in groups of 5. And I believe we have all 26, so it just comes out on the edge here. And it should just come out on the edge over here. Actually, it goes a little farther than that, I think. Yeah, a little bit. It goes out by 2, which is fine. I can live with that. If I need to, I'll just really condense it down, which I might end up doing. So let's see here. Really, we just need the straight ingots to go up, and I'm not overly producing um, aluminum right now. I probably could have it set up to do more, but we're gonna have to get the silica over here as well in order to do that. So those are, let's see, 2 space. Okay, so it's on the 3rd one. Right now I'm gonna just set up to probably match this one. See, so 1, 2. It's on the 3rd one, so it's on this one. Alright, so you got that there. Nope, you did not go where I wanted you to go. I want you right there. Now you can snap to. So I think I did it, and I have a little space in between. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. We'll just go with it. Let's get all these down. Although I think if I space them out like this, it's gonna be a lot further across. Hey, hey, how you doing? That Factorio stuff from last night was really impressive. Oh, thank you, man. I mean, it's I'm still getting the hang of Factorio. It definitely was kind of messy, but it functions. That's all that matters at this point. But unless you're talking about my previous builds, then yeah, that's when I was like peak Factorio. But the new one I started, it was a lot of shaking off the rust. Thank you. That was a lot of time spent on those for sure. But yeah, okay, so these definitely need to be more condensed. I think I was doing it by putting 5 of them really close and then spaced, and then 5 really close. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, I said 26, right? Not 20. Yeah, it's 26, not 28. So I think I did it like this. One, two, three, four, 5. You know, I might have actually been okay. And I think then I did that. Yeah, okay, that's what I did. Two, three, four, 5. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I need that one here. This one is the next part. Alright, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, so then the last one is 6. That's how I had it set up. There we go. Perfect. Lined up. Alright, now we need our we need our mergers for all of the ore. And where am I gonna bring the ore up? Probably wouldn't mind having it like right towards the middle. So let's see, 6, 11, 12, 13. This would pretty much be the middle. There we go. And now we go out. Oop, those are not aligned. Or at least that one wasn't. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Why am I doing mergers? This is derp. This needs to be splitters. Mergers makes no sense. Down here. Oh, what I was thinking. Like, I was looking, I was like, wait a minute. Why is my arrow not paint? Oh. 6, 11, 12, 13 right here. Alright, so we need splitters here. Now we can go. Hey, Hitchlizer, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, and down that way. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Doing great. Oh, you're at work? Oh, that's right, you got that funky schedule. I guess you're on break. Okay, how much? Oh, you know what? I need to go get some belt. Yeah, night shift, yeah. I had to work, today. I had to go in at, like, I had to be in at work at 6 this morning, so I had to get up really early, which is why I ended the stream a little earlier than normal last night. And, still tired, but, you know. The build must continue. It must grow. The factory must grow. We wait for no one. I think I'm just starting to use this with my jetpack now. Let's go down the center area. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a whole bunch of this because we're also going to need this for underneath as well. So I'm going to grab a lot of this. We're going to be putting down a lot of belt. There we go. Oh, wait. I was like, wait, where am I going? I need to go in here. It doesn't build itself right. Not yet, anyway. There was actually, I've seen it before, like, speaking of, like, self-building, I've seen some, Factorio games where people had set up a automatic circuit condition and the like, where they would have a train go out, put down roboports, or they would have the bots build roboports like as an extension off of the old ones, and the base would basically build itself outward, and like it would find ore, put miners down, put the belt. Like it was really cool. Like I was like, that's cool, but like also I want to build my own factory, so I was like, that's cool, but I'd rather do this myself. Let's see. Yeah. Um, where is... Wait a minute. Why are there two? You're not facing the right way at all. There we go. That was weird. I don't think it was a mod. I think they made a logic system in the game that actually did it. Like, it was way beyond what I'm capable of. Like, I'm not even sure how they did it, but I was like, that's really impressive. I have to see if I can find the video. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it was pretty cool. But we're getting all this copper going. I'm putting all this copper in just for the sheer use of it going to aluminum. Although I do plan to get, I'd like to get a little more aluminum going too. But I definitely want to get the silica. I'm probably, I've been debating. I don't know if I'm gonna have time tonight to do an entire train network for the quartz. I may just run a very long belt for now. I've been debating because like it's gonna take a while to. I didn't have a chance today to get on on beforehand and do the next floor like I normally would, just so that I don't have to do it on stream. But I definitely need silica going. This one, damn, some of these face the wrong way. That's really weird. So I guess we'll see how much time we have left after I build the next floor. Maybe I can get something going, because there's a couple of different areas that I can get quartz from. There's one that's not too far over that way, which I think is the most likely candidate. And then there's quartz over there, but to build a whole train network around, that's probably going to take some time. And I want to actually have at least 3 different stops, so I have to find the next closest quartz to those 2. So that's also something that I'm considering. Alright, and There we go. Boom. Nice. And then it's going to come up the middle here. So let's go run our copper line that we need. Oh wait, before I do that, let's get the let's get all these connected on the front here. Oh, we also need to do power and also need to put these in. So let's go ahead and select all the copper ingot. Huh, you know, that's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm being stupid. I could do pure aluminum ingot. I don't even... Wait a minute, I don't even need to do this. Oh, I forgot I had the alternate that uses the regular smelters. Oh, I don't even need the silica. I could just send the silica to Oh shit, okay, I don't need it. So, yeah. Alright, let's go do this. I'm so dumb, I forgot that I had that. Like, cause I was looking, I was like, wait a minute, where's my other aluminum? Oh, it's at the foundry. I was like, derp. Oh, please make this. Okay, good. Alright, well that makes things considerably easier. We can just send the silica to an awesome sink and get rid of it that way. And that means I actually can make more aluminum ingots than I thought. Oh well, no, we're still gonna need the copper up here, but because you have to put it in with an assembler to make the sheets. But this can change. So this makes 80 per minute, and it uses that and silica. And let's see, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. This one uses 144 per minute, and it makes 36. So it doesn't make as much as this one. 80 per minute using 240. This one. Alright, I can't. Hold on. I need you. If you'll reach. Good. This one takes 144 per minute, so realistically it is 100. If I want two of these to go, which would be, it's still, nah, it's still gonna be better to do it, I think, through the foundry. Hmm. It's so weird that the alternate does much less. Takes 12 scrap. That one takes 12 scrap. 4 ingots. 3 ingots. So yeah, the alternate actually sucks. I guess it's kind of nice because you don't have to have the silica. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna go for the silica because that just makes more sense. So never mind. We're still gonna do it this way. It's 240 a minute. How much were these making? 150 per minute, so 300. So it's still more than that needs. But if I do 2 of these per those 3, it should be okay. All right. Well, back to our regular scheduled build then. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be better, but it's really not. Yeah, it makes 60, 70. It's 72 per minute. The other one makes 80 per minute, and it uses far less material as well. Wait a minute. Nope, I was on the right floor, I think. Yeah. Yeah. maybe over there. All right. Let's see. Let's get all these back to being copper. Usually, it's weird because usually the alternates are better. I guess in the way it's better if you don't have the silica readily available, which I kind of don't, but I can. It's not that far, so I could definitely go get it. That is not too big of a problem. But like I said, I don't really know if I'm gonna build a train for it today, but I think I might have the train on this side just to change it up a little bit. All right, and where are we gonna have this? You know, I'm kind of thinking we have it come over this way and maybe go out right here and go that way. So we can have our merger here. This one we actually need the merger for. Let's see. And then we would do something like this. Nope, not that low though. That seems about right. And we go that way. There we go. And then that can go into the center and up. So that way we're kind of utilizing the same space. And I think that'll work. I think that'll be fine. Oh, that's weird. It's stop changing direction. Weird. And like I said, I'm just gonna set this up for the 780 because you know, we're not far off from having more 5 belts once we get these Alclad sheets going. So I might as well just set it up for it. Okay. All right. More belt. Wow, we have a lot, but like I said, we're gonna need a whole bunch anyway. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we are. Okay. Got it. Now we just need to get power and we'll be all good. So let's see. Let's get one here. Ooh, not many rods left. But we have enough to at least make this work. Oh, you know what? Let's put it back here, actually. So it'll be right in the middle. Alright. Right here. Hey, Wesley Van Bersen. No, not today. It's part of my, keeping the channel doing all kinds of different things. Always gonna try and switch it up. But, don't worry, we're not finished with Factorio by any means. I've gotten bitten by the bug again. I will be playing more Factorio. Feels bad, man. Yeah, sorry. But we will be doing more, at some point. Probably not every other day, because I still want to do also Doom. I still want to do Subnautica and keep all that stuff going. That was fun. I gotta tell you, it was real fun. And we were just starting to get to really good, we were just starting to get to the really good part too, where I was going to start really ramping up production. But you know what? That's suspense for the next one. And yeah, the video on YouTube seemed to do pretty well too. Got some views. Alright, there we go. We got it. All that is ready to go. We just need to get the copper up here. Good shit, bro. Yeah, right. This factory is always good. This is all, I can't talk. That has always seemed to be a pretty decent crowd pleaser. Alright, so this needs to go there. That one is gonna go that way. And we're just gonna take that out. Alright, so this one, we're gonna need to get the okay, good. Thank God I have my jetpack on. We're gonna need to bring the copper up this way. Let's go ahead and run this down. Ooh, 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 up, up, up. And I think we'll probably go from that direction. And that doesn't need to be there anymore. Alright, let's get our copper lines run. See, we'll start with these two over here. Bring these over. And then we'll hook up the other one from over there. I try to run both these at the same time, and I'll probably actually use something I haven't used in a while. I'll use conveyor pole stackers. So let's see, let's run this one. Oh wait, you know what? We won't have to do that because we're gonna we're gonna merge it in anyway. So we'll just run the one belt. The goal of the skyscraper is one, I want to build up as high as I possibly can, and two, The goal, the ultimate goal, is to try and have an item on every floor. An item made on every floor. That's the goal. And by item, I'm like saying, by item, I'm talking like, as in regards to the aluminum. I'm not talking like one floor to make the alumina, one floor to make the scrap, one floor to make the aluminum ingot. Like, I consider those kind of processes to get to the aluminum ingot itself as one item. So, though that, at least for right now, that might change, but right now that's kind of my plan, is to have that on one floor. Depending on how much room it's going to take, because it's actually to do the aluminum, it's taking up quite a bit of space. But I think I can definitely shrink it down and what's the word I'm looking for? Condense it. Yeah. Oh boy's right. It's an undertaking that I probably have no idea how stressful it's going to be. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going to use trains to take it up. So basically, I'm going to build one floor that is going to contain all the fluids, and then that'll be on top of everything else, and the fluids will just go down. As far, at least right now, what I might end up doing once I built the aluminum last time is I might actually end up maybe training onto that specific floor. It depends how much room it's going to take up, because it might take a lot of room to put up another station and then have reservoirs and stuff. So, um, I'm still kind of ironing out the ideas, but I'm thinking I'm going to do it on the floor above all. So, like, wherever I have oil, I'm going to have the water up above. And then the water can come down and go into that, and then go and basically go into everything else. So, I'm thinking about having one floor that's um, all the fluid, hold on, what is it called? All of these industrial fluid buffers on one floor just for oil, and having a train drop it off and just filling these. Um, and I'm thinking it's probably going to be a long train that I might try and snake through the building a little bit, like through that floor, and just have several dumping points or several stations that'll unload it. If I can pull that off, which I think I have enough room to do it. If I do it on the outside, like around the outside of it, I think I can make it work. But yeah, I have one for oil and one for water. And I mean, that should be quite enough. And it really depends. I have to look at all. Oh, I'm out of rods. I have to look at all the different recipes that I got and see which ones see if I can find a lot of the ones that won't need water and do it that way. Like plastic and rubber, I might just do from straight crude oil, or I might do maybe like the recycling to get more. I have to really look at it. But right now, my biggest priority has been getting the aluminum all squared away so that I can get Mark 5 belts. Because once I have Mark 5 belts, then I can start planning out my floors for maximum production. So I'm kind of like, I have somewhat of a plan in my head, but I'm sort of also making it up as I go, kind of adapting my build to what I need and how things are going to have to flow through the building. There might be a few areas where I might probably need some pumps, but you know, that'll only add to the look. Oh, I was like, I thought I was storing some. Grab that. Let's see. Also, I want to see. Do I have enough? Okay, we need to grab cable, which is on the next floor. Well, we have some on the next floor. We also have some on the copper floor, which I've been working on. I don't really need those yet, but I do want to grab iron on the way back down. Iron plates. Alright, so the only thing I'm really lacking is some cable, which is fine. This one is gonna need a merger on it. And we'll probably just put it right there. Oh, do you have... I hope you're overclocked. Okay, good. Speaking of which, I think I am completely out of power shards now, so I need to go get more slugs. It's a little low in the power shard department, and if we're gonna get quartz, obviously I'm gonna want to overclock those. All right, so we're gonna bring that copper right under these. There. Let's get our merger on here. Ow! Oh, you little bastard. You wanna go, dude? Picked the wrong fight, dude. As I say as I miss like every swing. Picked the wrong fight. That was a mistake. Very big mistake. You saw it, he came at me. That wasn't my fault. He started that shit. I didn't want to get violent with it. Okay. It's over there. Boy, this is a really far one. Oh, dude. I mean, did you not see what just happened to the other guy? Come on. I mean, I tried to warn him. I do my best to warn them away. No. No. Alright, you asked for it. I didn't want to do it. Why'd you make me do it? Okay, this needs to be... Damn, this needs to be overclocked, so we gotta find some slugs. I might be able to find one or two when I go out to get the quartz. But you know, this doesn't desperately need it because we're gonna get 300, 150, and this one should be 120. So 456, or no, 550, 570. Ugh, I don't like how that's coming up there. Let's do it a better way. There. Woohoo! Okay, here. There we go, and this way. There we are. Back down here, somewhere, over that way. This is why I grabbed a lot of belt. Because I knew we were going to need a bunch. We're in 3 different miners. Oh, not quite. It's really close though. Okay, got it. Now, let's see. It's gonna need power. Let's get that real quick. Let's see, we should have a power pole over this way already. What is that? That's Caterium. Yep, there's one. Oof, excuse me. Damn. There. Okay, so we gotta bring this over here. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Go, go, go. I don't want it to go up just yet. Okay, let's go. Let's see, we gotta go up that last one, plug them in, and then we're all good on that. And then we just gotta run the copper ingots up to the assemblers that are gonna make the aluminum sheets. Alright, let's go over here and run that belt over this way. Let's see. I'll do this kind of carefully because I want it to not flip through. Alright, there we go. Now we can go this way. There we go. Right on over here. There we go. Alright. So you're gonna need power. That one will probably get power from the outside. Oh, it already does. Okay, never mind. Already got power. This one. There. Alright. Got all of our copper going. Excellent. Alright. Let's go back up. Get all this done. Alright, get up to the copper floor. Which, I need to grab cable when I get up there. Hey, Scan Voice, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopping in for a moment before sleeping. Hey, well, welcome. I've made a lot of progress on the old factory here. We're about to put in a 7th floor. Alright, let's see, let's grab a couple of these. There we go. Ooh, there's a hole in the floor. Don't want to fall in. Okay, so these are just about ready to go. We just got to get that line up. Do I have fluid pipes yet? I do. I don't have them like all the way through the building, but I just got aluminum started in the last episode, so I do have fluid pipes that are up there. for the aluminum process. And of course, I have fluid pipes for the I have fuel generators, so I do have fluid pipes for that as well. Okay, so for this guy, you're gonna go up. Oh yeah. The line pump don't work in meters. Oh really? Most of my pipes I tend to keep as flat as I can to the ground and not have to go up too much. And value is about mass. Like this is my piping that I have right now for my aluminum. So these are my water lines coming in from over here. At water getting dropped off by train there. Bring it this way. And it's getting pumped over here into these. And then these are producing a little bit of water, which gets prioritized because I got a pump going to it. So these get prioritized to empty out first. And crude is more heavy than oil residue. Oh, okay. But like I say, yeah, most of this is just flat with the ground, so that I don't have to really worry about pumps. These guys are making the silica, or not silica, alumina, and the alumina is getting turned into scrap. But I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you. Mainly what I'm planning to do is I'm going to put water and oil on the floor above everything else that's processing it, and just let gravity do the work. There's a resistant in long pipes. Yeah. Let's see here. The longer the pipe, the more flow loss. I gotcha. Alright, we need to look at what this needs. So, for our Alclad aluminum sheets, we need 60 per minute, and it needs 22 and a half copper per minute. That's not going to be a problem. I'd like to get 60 a minute. This is producing 80. So one of these is producing enough for one of these right now. One in like a quarter, a third, one and a third. Sorry. So, but if I increase this a little bit, if I get 2 more of these, I can put in another foundry, and then we just have to get the quartz over here. Okay, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Whew. Okay. Let's see. But for right now, I guess we'll just set up one of these. I'll put it over here. And let's see, we'll bring the copper out this way. Okay, so let's see, there's splitter. then let's see. Right now, let's just plan to put this up here. There. Okay. For now, at least, then we can start processing this once we get the copper up here. Okay. And I need some power. There you go. Wonder. Nope, that won't. That might reach. Yeah, I think that would. That way it's not clipping through. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we just gotta get the copper up here. And we should be all good. I get this sorted. And then I gotta get silica over here. And I just thought I don't even have the other part of the, I guess we'll try and do all that. It's already 8:30. Oof. It'll be lucky if we get this next floor up. Alright, here we go. Nope. Alright, let's see. Can we? Yeah, we can. Logistics, wall mount. Right there. Out there. Oh, it's the whole, well, almost the whole building's glass. The floor and the walls, except for a little bit, are glass. Have you seen the skyscraper from far away? Oh, okay. Well, I'll show that to you here in just a minute. Oh, damn. All right, I think we're gonna probably have to bring this over this way a little bit. Yeah. Let's bring it right there. Ah, there we go. Perfect. All right, we got it. That is working just like I was hoping. All right, we got to hook up the copper line. Oh, damn it. Too steep. That's horse crap. It is not too steep. Make it. Whew. All right, good. Getting our copper ingots. Okay. And we should be making our aluminum sheets. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, it's definitely moving. Yes, alright, good. 30 a minute. That's what I like to see. Alright, good. So, we'll let this go. We gotta work on getting this next floor done, but I'll go, and get the show you the view from a distance here. Go faster. Go faster. We're gonna take the quick way down. Whoop. It's getting very tall. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, I'll take you to my vantage point over here. You can actually see this. I do, but it will get filled once I get the basic production that I need going. I'm gonna start filling it to do all the different items. But you can actually see this from different biomes now, and I've got some train lines set up going into it. Saving. I'm looking the other way. I'm gonna save it for the reveal when I get up top. Whoa. What the heck? That's a big hole there for some reason. I don't remember that big hole being there. We'll just run right up here. My train at? Is it in the station? No. Probably gonna be on its way back. Alright, so this is what I managed to build so far, Scan. Boosh. It's getting there. I just got my bauxite train set up the other day, the last stream. And I've got a water train going back and forth from up here. So, yeah, I got 6 floors. I'm getting ready to put the 7th floor on it, and that's going to be for quartz processing. So that's the next part. Mainly, I need the silica right now for the aluminum stuff. So that is what we're going to be heading towards. Wait for me, train! Actually, let's go this way. And each floor I've been kind of doing a different design for. Just to give it a little personality. A little bit of flair. And with all the different foundations that are in there now, I've been able to come up with quite a few good ones. Thank you. I'm going to try my best to not repeat the same designs. You think Edge of Tomorrow might be the best sci-fi war film in the last 20 years? I haven't seen it. I've seen plenty about it. I've just never seen the movie. I've never had the opportunity. I should like rent it or something off of Amazon. Yeah, I heard it was really good. Well, then I definitely have to watch it. It's just finding time to do it. I'm a fan of some of his older stuff, not as much of his recent stuff. I didn't even bother with the Mummy. The Mummy did not look good. The Tom Cruise one, not the Brendan Fraser one. And then this is how I have my floor get up. This is how I get up between my floors for right now. I have hyper tubes that just go up and through the walls. But we need to go down. We actually need to go down and get concrete because we have to start building. Oh, was it? I heard like this, the story that was just like, what? Okay, let's see what we got here. Store all, take that, store this stuff, and store the rest in here. Give me all the concrete. Oh, yeah? And let's see. And we need to take out 2 of those. We need to grab our fuel and our boots. Boots, fuel. Let's go. Time to get the 7th floor up and done. Really want to try to get this silica done, and I really don't know if I'm going to do a train yet for it. We're also going to need to get, I think next stream we'll get our, at least a makeshift circuit board and computer area running. Alright, so, let's see, we got to do a new design up here. So, let's actually do a little prefab down here. So, let's see, this is the corner. So, this one I was thinking about. We'll start over here. I was thinking about using the ramps to make a like wedge design, but I'd kind of like to do it. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it the opposite way though. You know, I actually might be able to. No, I don't like it. Let's see. Oh, Sahara. Yeah, I know which one that is. Actually, I actually liked that movie. I thought that was pretty good. Shame you can't flip these, but I could also just do something like this. And I mean, that would be pretty simple. I could just alternate it back and forth. I could also, I could alternate and just do it like this. Or I can also do it an alternate like this as well. I hate it when those things do that. They go red. Let's see. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. You know, I think we do just do it that. Well, I mean, it's going to look it's going to look the same way like that. Now, I mean, there's a like one we could get it just going up and then one going down. Or we just do it like that, it's the same anyway. I think we'll just do it like this one here. And that'll be the new design. Okay, let's get this started. So we want to have it start like that. And we'll just go this way. And you know, it's not like too complicated of a thing to do. You just got to do this. Just keep repeating the same thing. So usually I tend to go simple is better. I mean, at least for on-stream building, simple is always better because it's quicker. And this one I don't have to put any wall behind it, so it'll be even better. And what I might do for right now is I might just get this one side set up and then just put down the floor so that I can get the next one going, and then maybe I'll put down the rest of the floor off stream. I just need to get enough to get to be able to build some of the machines that I need. I don't know, what do y'all think? Do you think I should just build the floor on stream, or do you want to see me actually try to get silica? Well, I guess I really can't get silica without the next floor. So we'll get it up here. But I'll probably, if this takes a while, I might just do one side of this and then just get the floor down. And then fill in the rest later. Oh yeah, I got some of my train network stuff set up too, Scan. So steel is all brought in by train. I got iron and coal coming in on 2 trains going into 1 floor. This one's bringing in my bauxite. It doesn't have all the stops in it yet. Just enough to get the to get it going. Oh, good, perfect. It ends up going up, going even. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can I actually? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can actually put these inside the other ones. So I don't really think that would look like anything special. No, it just looks like a foundation on the outside. Alright. Next. All of these down. And then once we get this done, we'll go and see what it looks like. And hopefully, by the time we get this done, the sun will be up. Because it's a lot better to look at this during the day. See a lot more of the details. Oop. There we go. Nope, that's not where that needs to face. That way. I wonder if I look down at him if it'll go. No. Alright, next. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it. Where the hell did that go? Where did that just go? Oh, there it is. No, that's not right. There we go. You know, I was actually thinking about, cause we were talking to I think Brainweasel about like shows to binge watch and stuff, and I was just thinking today while I was at work, I really miss having Doctor Who on Netflix. I really enjoyed Doctor Who. I haven't seen any of like the newer seasons. Like I saw the last Doctor I saw was oh, what was his name that played him? The one right after Matt Smith. Oh, what the hell is his name? Capaldi? I think it was Capaldi's Doctor. And I only saw, I think, the first season of him playing it, and then it was pretty much off Netflix. And I was like, well, shit. But that was one show I enjoyed watching. I'd really like to watch it again. I'll have to see if it's on Amazon or something. Okay, for some reason I thought I had messed that up. I could probably also at some point do this same type of thing, but just change up the pattern for these. These will all have to be the same time on each level. So yeah, there's a couple different ways that I could probably do this for different floors to make it look different. Although I heard like the last like 1 or 2 seasons of Doctor Who was not particularly great, at least story-wise. It was pretty lackluster. So I probably wouldn't want to catch any of the newer episodes. Off the bed, scan voice, making cool bass looks good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Stop by anytime and hang out, or view the progress on YouTube there, buddy. Good talking to you though. Good seeing you again. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate it. Oop, that's facing the wrong way. See you. Have a good stream, buddy. Thank you. Yes, find my rhythm. Oh, it had to switch it up on me. I was just finding a rhythm. Whoops. Alright, let's go see how this looks from a distance. Let's go out this way. We start so high up now. We can get pretty damn far. It used to be a little bit of a struggle to get here. Now I'm like still half my jetpack. I could probably almost get to that if I really feathered it. Alright, let's check it out. Hey, yeah, you know what? That looks pretty good. I like that. Oh, autosave. There we go. Yeah, I take that. I might put I might put some, I might put a flat one on top just to put the cap on it. But I think that looks pretty damn good. I'm gonna go with that. Let's keep going here. That's not bad at all. Let's head down. I'm gonna grab some fuel from the car. Where did I put the car? There it is. It's over there. Alright, let's see. Right here. Okay. Up we go. it's getting really, really big. It's ridiculous. Let's see. We're gonna grab some iron plate on the way, because we need to put in walls for the next tube. And in fact, we should probably go down and grab what we're gonna need. Let's see. We're gonna need hypertube wall hole, an entrance, and enough of this to get that going. Let's see. We need the rotors. We need pipe, which is probably in this one. We need our industrial beams. And we're also going to need copper sheets. There we go. Alright, that should be what I need to get the tube done. Oh, there's one other thing I need. We're going to need to make one of these. Alright, so we need some cable, some rods, and we don't have enough room. Let's get rid of that. Take some wire. Alright, that's what I need. Okay. Put that on. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, definitely gonna put one of these on top. There we go. Just as the capper. Alright, there. Okay. No problem. Good. That actually makes a pretty cool design in the middle of these too. I like that. See, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've made all the aluminum that we can currently until we get the process going again. Alright, so where do I need to put... Ah, right here. Alright, need our walls right here. Okay, we need this guy right there. these. And let's go ahead and put one there. Let's see. Let's connect this tube. Alright, we need our entrance. These up. Oh, right. Whoop, there. There we go. Good. And we have our hypertube ready to get us up to this next floor. Good. Now, let's go ahead and start putting in our last floor. That's not the right one. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's get this in here. Hey, Smirkin! I don't think your base is big enough. Neither do I, that's why I'm adding on. It's never big enough. Oh, nope, that one will not go there. Go this way, though. Even I have my limits. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know my limits. So I always just go. I'm like Goku. I just find a limit and I just surpass it. Just gotta keep going. Yeah. No matter how much work it's gonna be, it's like I gotta just push forward and put my head down and get it done. Especially since I gotta deliver on my promise. I promised everybody for a while that I was gonna do a big skyscraper build once update 3 came out, and well, here we are. We're gonna keep going. Everybody's stuck with me until then. Just gonna keep going. There's a lot of Skylab, right? That's the thing. Like, I know the cap on the sky is pretty big, so I think I should be able to get this up as tall as I need it to. I'm hoping. At least another 1,500 meters from here. Oh, okay. That should be all right then. Because each floor is what, 40 meters high? I think, yeah, the big foundations are what, 4 meters each? Yeah, 4 meters each, so, yeah. No, wait. No, it's 6. 16 meters. Wait. No, they're 4 meters high. So yeah, it'd be 8, 16. So 16, 30, 32 meters high each floor. I guess we'll find out once I start taking damage. But I know I'm not there for a while. Alright, let's see, this one's went too far. Okay. Now we can go for the quick lay down here. Let's put our running boots on. Alright, let's go. Just gonna get all of this in. Be back soon? Alright, I'll be here. I'll be out for at least another 2 hours. I'm hoping I can get this quartz done by then. You know, that's actually one of the things I was meaning to do. Hold on a second. I know we're gonna get that over there, and that over there. Yep. Oh, okay. So I think that's the grouping of 3. Oh no, you know what? There's some right there too. Okay, that's not bad. Well, that kind of makes me want to do a train, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to run a train. Oh boy. I don't see running a belt because there's so much belt that I have to run, and then I just have to tear it down later, and I really don't want to have to tear down that much belt. I guess we will try and set up for a train. I'm gonna do my best to get set up, but you know what I could do is I could make like just a small little thing out there just to make silica, and then just bring it in by hand and feed it in manually. That might work. Whoops. Yeah, I might do that, just as Sparky would say, I shouldn't say it, but as a temporary solution, the T word. I might just make a small little quartz outpost at the one that's over to the, I think that's the northeast over there. Is it southeast? The one to my left. I'll go over there and set up a couple miners, and probably just set up a couple of constructors to make silica. And then I'll just run it back and forth for now. Making it. Or not making it, but dropping it off over here to help process some of the aluminum. Because really, if I do that, you know, I should I should go do that now and let it build up while I'm putting this flooring down. Let me finish this row, and then we'll do one more circle of this, and then we'll go set that up real quick. That way, I can just be done with that part of it. Because I really want to produce the aluminum so I can get faster belts. So I really want to start using Mark V belts. I just realized I have almost 30 viewers. Hello everybody. Feel free to chat. Don't you don't have to be worried. I'm not gonna bite. I love chatting with everybody. So if you'd like to chat, feel free. Ask questions, anything like that. I do not mind whatsoever. Hopefully you're all enjoying the stream, having a good time. Hopefully everybody will stay, cause this will be a good number of people to raid somebody with for sure. All right, so we got that done. Let's go get our stuff and not. Woohoo! Oh no! Good. No, it's good. I'm good. I have so much time between the jumping off and the ground. All right. Let's grab this. This. What else do we need? Grab this. That stuff. This, just in case. We need those. Alright, so put that on. Alright, this, and this. Let's grab it all. Okay, that should be enough too. I do need to get a couple of portable miners made. We can go make this little outpost real quick. Let's see. All right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to we're gonna have to bring the car up and take it up there. Let's see. Give me all the fuel. I'm gonna dump the fuel real quick. Welcome back, Smirkin. Alright, need to grab the car. Yoink. Oh yeah, we got enough room for all the fuel. Good. Oh yeah, we need to make 4 portable miners. And I don't have enough room. We'll have to go put the car down. Let's see. Transportation. Explorer. There we go. Now I get 2 more of these. I also need the sheet so I can do the next milestone. But in order to do that too, we're gonna have to set up computers, which we'll do next time. We'll get our computer areas set up so we can get those automated and running. But we have enough. We can go get this Quartz started. All right, let's go. how this is coming out. I love that you can see this from far away too. Probably gonna do that a little different. I don't like how that's kind of sitting mid-air. Oh, let's hope I can use the sand dune to get over the track. As planned. Hello, those two alphas? Damn, two alphas patrolling. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna have to kill some over here. There's one up there, one down here. Hey! I didn't bring my weapon with me. No, I didn't bring my weapon. Oh no, we gotta go get it. We gotta get my weapon. I knew I forgot something. I don't even think I had to grab my inhaler too. Cause you know we're gonna take some damage. All cleared it. Okay. Oh, am I gonna fit under this? Rookie move. It is. It really is. That should be better than that. And I can't wait to get the other trains in there. Alright. Quick detour to get our weapon, and then we'll get these quartz miners and constructors up. We can get our silica. There it is. There's my weapon. And where is... Huh, where's my inhaler? Oh, you know what? Did I even have it? I wonder if I used it all. You know what? I bet I... Or no. Never mind. Okay, I have one on me. We should probably get another couple made. So should have biomass in one of these. Yep. Nope, that's not what I need. I need the equipment. Oh, I guess I need to make sure I have space for it. Oh, it's my... What am I thinking? Why was I thinking biomass? I don't know why I was thinking biomass. My Cilia is here, though. We'll just make all of these. Man, we're gonna need to go on an alien organ hunt as well. Alright, one left there, and our extra mycelia. Alright, we're ready to go. It's clobbering time. Go! I also need to figure out where I'm going to put my doggos. Maybe put them up here somewhere. I'd like to go out and find a whole bunch of them and fill like a floor with just doggos. Just walk in and just have them all up there. Like, hey man. Just have like a puppy room. Yes, I need a puppy room in there. There's definitely going to be a puppy room. Everybody will be jealous. of the puppy room. Hey guys, pardon me. You are not the cuddly kind of puppies. Holy, oh, okay. Well, that's one way to get rid of them, I guess. Bye. He shoots, he scores. Turns out, I didn't even need my weapon. Didn't even know what hit him. All right, let's I think these are both normal. Yeah, both normal. You know, I'm gonna need to run some power over here too. Now that I think about it. Oh no! Another rookie mistake. How did I do that? He's gonna be respawned by the time I come back. That's gonna be for. I'll just do the same that I was knocking him off. Well, you know what? Let's pull power over here real quick since we're here. We can at least get that done. Hey man. Need your organs anyway. Okay. You're running from right here. Ooh, excuse me. No, it's going through the ground. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it most of the way there. And we'll go back and get those frames that we need. Hey, buddy. Oh, the rock. The rock saved you. Oh, there you go. Oh, pardon me. That never is not funny to me. I don't know why. Let's just they land in some really goofy positions. Alright, I don't think I had any down here. Nope, okay. Let's see, those, what floor am I making those on? Let's say I'm making them down here. I am, yeah, they're over here. Yeah, that's right, I'm making them here because there's my reinforced plates. And there's my rods. So I make these. Why have you... Okay, you haven't. Go. That is all we needed. Let's make absolutely sure we have everything we need for that. All right. And let's see. Silica, 37.5 per minute out of 22. So if I could set up like 4 of these, that'll be more than enough. Which it looks like we have everything we need for that, so all good. Let's take that off. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Alright, now this time we're gonna go get these mines put up. I do not want to make this trip a 4th time unless it's built. And I can actually collect stuff. Alright, so we'll get our temporary outpost done. Oh, excuse me. I need to really get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. I used to go to, when I had my coal over here, that's where it used to go to. I no longer, okay. A little tight under there. Did I see a slug? I think I saw a slug. Hold on. There I go, getting distracted again. But I actually need a slug. Was it a slug or was it just a trick of the light? Okay, okay, get on there. Whew. You know what? Might have been a trick of the light. Oh, I was deceived. I could have sworn I saw a slug. Oh no, it was that probably. Okay. Where did I put my car? There it is. Alright, did this guy spawn back in? He did! It's gonna be I'm gonna try to score another field goal here. Oh, let's back up. Let's get some... Alright, let's go. He shoots! He shoots! Come on! Get over there! Get over there! Get over there! Hey! Got him! Alright. The best kind of fights are the one you don't even have to lift a muscle for. IQ 200. Let's see. Put that one down. I want to get rid of this guy too so I can build in peace. Hi there, buddy. Man, you are, you want to go for a ride? Come on, dude. I got you. Let's go for a ride. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. Almost. Come on. Bye. See ya. Oh, man. That's brutal. Okay. This over here. I mean, 120 from each of these. probably do at least 3 of these on this one alone. Most definitely. Actually, I could just do 4 off of this one and not even hook up the other one. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's see. So you're gonna come out right here. Perfect. Your splitter. There. Alright. Let's get these hooked up. How are you gonna run the conveyor? Just go up to the right floor? I'm not even doing that. All I'm gonna do... Oh, this is facing the wrong way. I'm just gonna... This is basically just a little outpost for now. That's just gonna gather the silica, and I'm just gonna run it for now. I just want to be able to start producing belt. I am gonna run a train, but I gotta... Most of my time is gonna probably be spent building that next floor, so I might as well at least start getting this going. The way I figure it. And it's just gonna go into a storage bin for now. Let's see, we need some mergers here. Yeah, because eventually this is just gonna get picked up by train. Oh, that's wrong. That'd be the... Or no, no, I guess, no, that is right. I had it right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. That'll work. Because, I mean, a lot of what I'm going to need is going to get produced in the alumina process. You do get silica from it. So I'm just going to set it with a slower belt going from the storage that this will get. This will go from over there. I'll show you how I'm going to do it. Just so I don't have to make as many trips out here. And hopefully this won't be a very long setup for this. It should be until I get the train out here. Alright, let's see, it should be good. All of these should be silica. It's gonna go right there. There we go. Perfect. I'll take it. Go, 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 go. So 70, 75. Yeah, so this is 150 per minute. This'll do. Oh, what are you, what's wrong with you? Oh, I guess it would help if I actually selected you to make something. Alright, now we can head back. Yeah, maybe just your hypertube you don't need anymore. So a bit so you don't have to run or drive. That's not a bad idea, although I'm kind of wondering if I think the car is still faster than the hypertube. I could be wrong on that. I don't have any way to really test it, I guess, unless I timed it. As this goes almost 100. Well, okay. I guess it would help to not run into things. But also, this hypertube isn't connected to anything because where this used to go is where the skirt is now for the building. So this, I guess I could take it up the ramp and do that, but I don't mind. It shouldn't be, it's probably gonna take about the same amount of time. Plus, I can put more in the, ooh, I can put more in the storage of the car as well. So, I not only carry my inventory, but then a little extra. Then I have to make less trips. I'm just gonna grab what it's made. Yeah, see, that's when it's definitely faster. Because also, going up the cliff instead of driving around the cliff is definitely faster. Alright, so this is good at least. We've got good production here. So while I'm up building that, maybe what I'll do is once I have do a complete circuit and I run out of concrete, I'll come back over here and I'll grab more silica and throw it into the aluminum process. Sweep the leg. Oh damn, he did not give a shit. I ran into it and it bounced off. He's like, not today, dude. Not tripping me up. To which I say, I will be back. I will get you next time. Oh, you know what I don't have right here? I probably don't have them on this bottom floor. I thought that looked weird. People for ethical treatment of aliens gonna be on your ass. I still can't get away from PETA. Ugh. Okay, so let's go and put all of this in here. It's so weird, like, man, my storage is so much bigger than these. Autosave. Boy, my autosaves take a while now. Alright, we're gonna take all that up with us. Let's see, we need to grab concrete. Yoink. And yoink. Alright, let's go get this done. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do one thing. I need to put that back. I need to take up a little bit of this. Take up that. And I actually need to take up enough to build a merger. It's just a little iron. And we don't even want that. I need, let's see, either that one or that one. Yeah, that'll work. I gotta set up the slow feed. I gotta see what the exact numbers are. I can't remember off the top of my head. Too many numbers in all these different games that I play that I just won't ever remember all of them. The only one I know for sure is normally ingots you'll get 30 out of like regular smelters. Depending on what recipe you're using. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a merger there to go into that right here. But I need to see what we get from these. So this gives us 20, so 60, 120 per minute from those. This guy consumes 140 per minute, so a 60 speed belt from this will be fine. That'll ensure that we use up a lot of what we get from those first. Alright, and let's see. We need logistics. Just a regular conveyor belt. Put all that in there. And then I'm going to put enough in here to get started. So those will get used, and then those will start producing, and we'll get silica that way as well. There we go. Hey, there's our other silica supply. Alright, so eventually once I'm able to put more in here, that'll take a good brunt of the silica use. Yeah, I mean, these will stop here every once in a while, but they should go, yeah, at a good enough rate that that should keep going. But that'll ensure that we keep aluminum going. And we'll get our sheets done. Good. Now let's go down real quick. We'll drop off where we're at. We'll top ourselves off with concrete. Drop this off. Okay, concrete. Let's go. I'm gonna get this floor done. Yeah, see, that's why I think, like, when it comes to getting the quartz in, that I will probably do crystal quartz and silica on the same floor. I don't really think we're gonna need to. I don't really think it's gonna be necessary to bring quartz into 2 floors. I think I just want a floor to process the raw material, so I could do like half and half, depending on what my recipe needs are. All right, time to lay down like 7,000 concrete and not even be done. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I thought of something. I looked back and I was like, well, that was... Oh, these aren't the same way. I was like, you're reducing... Ugh! No. Well, maybe. Not really. Because I was always planning to just produce, like, I wanted to have a floor for each raw production, and then a floor for each item. Give me 1 second. Is your skyscraper? No, it is 60 by 60. The entire base, where all the skirt connects is 70 by 70, and then the skyscraper itself is 60 by 60. Well, technically it's 61 by 61 because where this is right here, that's 61, but I'm only building on the glass part of it, so it's technically 60 by 60 where I'm building. But yeah, so it's 70 where that ramp connects to the top, all the way around. Whoops. Yeah, it's huge. I wanted to make it big enough because I knew I wanted to bring trains in and out. I knew I wanted my train to come up the center column there. And I also wanted to have enough room that I could have plenty of production in it, because I want all the production done in here. I think I will also eventually bring in the I'll bring in power generation into the building as well. Yep, it's a lot of concrete for each floor. Yep, just the glass. Well, it's not including the walls or the foundations that are on the outside. It's a lot of metal too. A lot of concrete and metal. You need 3 for each wall, and the walls are on the outside. The walls are 4 high all the way around, and then it's all glass wall in the middle except for where the train is. There's another 4 high. Rookie numbers. I do know, I can tell you that I have over 50,000 foundation into this already. I know I hit that. I know I hit over 50 so far. Believe me, that foundation does start to do a little bit of a number on the frame rate. That's for sure. Eventually, I remember my last one, which was like 100,000. Which I need to try and show you that today, Smirk. I need to show you my last factory that I had. That one I had over 100,000 concrete laid out. Plonk, you save it to satisfactory calculator. No, that's where I got the number from. I plugged it into Satisfactory Calculator. Oh yeah, I know about that for sure. I really like I like the way the fluid train cars look. They look really good. Oh, it's my train. I was like, what is that noise? It's my train brake, air brakes. Yeah, the calculator's great. I love going in and seeing the numbers of stuff I have, like the how much belt I have and how long my train tracks are and all that stuff. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me just let me save real quick. I'll let me show you this one. Now, note, this is before update 3. Everything's broken and nothing's gonna work. But this is what I had set up when it did work. Like, I know my power's gonna be completely broken. Mm, you know what? That's a good call. Well, I'm not gonna do like a whole big tour of it, but I do want to show you the train setup that I had, and just show you how I had it laid out. If it loads, I think it will. It took a while for the last one too when I tested it before. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's going. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, game. There it goes. Hey, all right. Yeah, don't mind that. That was me testing to see if I could paint the nuclear symbol for the radiation area. So that was me attempting to paint it. I think it came out pretty well. That's my massive suspension bridge that I was working on. You can't see the cables from here. We're a little too far away. But yeah, this was my nuclear area. Let's see. I think I might be able to. Will it show it? Ah, it's not. It doesn't show the wires. You know what? Maybe we will. We'll go to early access, and I'll load it. See if I can load it there. One second. And then we'll get back to building the skyscraper, because I do want to get that done. I don't want to get too distracted. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. I will just load this one. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that almost happened to me one time. Luckily, well, I do multiple saves of worlds, but just to have backups. But luckily, I had my last save was still in the Satisfactory calculator, so I was able to download it off of Satisfactory calculator and put it back in the save file, and I got my save back after putting in like 4 hours, 5 hours of work. So I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, it was extremely lucky. So normally now what I do is sometimes I will just do that, put it in there just to have that safety net of, okay, there it is. Oh, it crashed. Oh, damn. It might not do it on early access. Oh, and for some reason I decided to open the early access again. All right, hold on a second. We'll get it back. I'll just open it up in experimental and just run over real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me see if an earlier one will load. If it crashes, we'll just go back into experimental and I'll load into there real quick. Nope. All right. It's okay. Nope, not join. Load. All right, we'll load this one. This is good little. This is a good little break anyway. There we go. All right, so this this is my nuclear waste disposal area. I built it over into the void in this area and just put it all the way down here. All that storage for nuclear waste. Yeah, it all goes through there. And that all goes from a big long train line that I got set up. And I made it look like it was a hanging platform. But yeah, so I had this big spiral that goes up and then down that way and over that way. Oh, these were bridge design concepts I was looking at. This is the one I wound up using over here, so I can actually show you what that looks like over there. I basically use this to make a suspension bridge. Now, mind you, I could do much better now that we've got new wall sockets, but basically I just put power poles down here and hooked them up to two that are up in the main tower. And to make a suspension bridge, and I actually made it so I could have more than one train running on this at one point if I needed to. But yeah, this was my suspension bridge idea. Looks pretty cool when you're actually running the train over there through it. And then over there is my factory. If I get up here, you'll be able to see it pretty well. Unfortunately, none of my trains or anything's gonna work because I don't have any fuel going to the fuel generators. Although the nuclear power should be enough to run it. It actually should be. Let's go up here. Oh man, it's gonna take a while. Take a few minutes. We'll get up there though. Actually, there's a better one I can load. That one. This should be, normally I would go to the same vantage point and log out, so this one should show a good vantage point of the factory itself. Yeah, here we go. This is oh, this will work. So this was an idea I had for possibly labeling what buildings made. So that would be computers over there. This is my gigantic build train that I made so that I could carry supplies around with me. Yeah, this is like my other one's a very vertical factory. This is a very horizontal factory. Oh yeah, there. I'll show you my train line that I made. Yeah, so this is my train line here. Yeah, my trains are actually running. I think that they're just running on whatever power's left, though. Yeah, it's slowing down. But, yeah, I basically, to save room and to be able to drive underneath the track, I stacked my trains up like this. So this is all mainly going over to the oil area. Um, to get, there's my fuel train. No, that's not fuel. That's, I think that's rubber. That's fuel right there. Yeah, they're not gonna run because the power is kaput. But yeah, this I was very proud of. I really liked how the train line came out. And you can see my big spiral over there for getting my. I wanted to keep the nuclear stuff as far away from the ground level as possible. But some of these trains carried quartz, some of it carried fuel. Um, I had one of my trains go through a building over here. That was actually pretty cool to do. You've been doing something similar with train tunnels? Oh, sweet. Yeah, so my build train would go through this building. It would hang up from the roof there. I also did a lot of this where I was making it look like the belts were suspended from the ceiling with the pole stackers. Yeah, let's get up here. I'll give you a good view of the factory from up here. And then this originally, before I really worked with trains, I found out the hard way that these do not, the train tracks do not like the angle of these. So I had to go through the ramp. But I built little support riggings under here for it. Just to make it, the whole thing of this is I wanted it to look kind of realistic in how things would work. So like, I was like, I'm just going to build these to support the track that the train's going to go up and down. And some of the stuff I did here, I've implemented a little bit into my current one in how I'm doing some of the things. Like, the belts being suspended is kind of what I'm doing with the foundation frames is kind of an evolution of how that worked. And then of course the trains came up and through here, which I thought always looked cool when they would come up through here. And I turned this area into my little Zen garden. Incorporated the trees to make it look like they're growing out of the foundation. And since you can't cut them down, I was like, I'm just going to use them then. And I made them part of the aesthetic. Gotta use your surroundings the best you can, right? Make the best out of it. I'm really glad I can get back into this world at least, even though it's completely broken. Yeah, here, I'll give you a good view. As my guy spasms up the ladder. See, this one here, this world is about 300 hours or so. But yeah, this is the expansive this one. It covers a good portion. It covers this much of the map. But it's over 100,000 foundation. You can kind of, from here, you can see some of my oil processing over there. That one I think is making plastic. But this over here, this is bringing over Katarium ore for quick wire, and this is basically my nuclear power facility over here, making the fuel cells and powering my plants over here, which I built over the water because I was like, yeah, they should have that look, and then lo and behold, they actually put water as a function for those, so I was like, oh, well, that would have been perfect if this world still worked. But then, yeah, then I got all these down here. All these buildings do something specific. This one here, this one was iron, so all the iron ore, iron ingots are smelled in there, and then all the iron products are made in that building. That one is copper. That one over there is steel. That one is compacted coal. That one there is concrete. That one is just going. That's just covering a protrusion from the ground. A little bit of the scenery. That one is heavy modular frames. The building in front of this one right there, that is rotors and reinforced iron plate. And then there's that one there. That one is modular frames. That one is circuit boards and computers. That one is quick wire. That one back there is aluminum into heat sinks. Or no, aluminum ingots into Alclad sheets into heat sinks. And then this one back here is smart computers or supercomputers. And then that one, which I never quite finished yet, that one is turbo motors. So yeah, it's very much organized. And then of course you got like over there is where I'm picking up my quartz from for the aluminum. And then bauxite, of course, is getting picked up over here. And then that one there, I had to do a little weird turn just so I could get the train to work and going into there, because in there that's where I was making turbo fuel. So I had coal going into there to be able to get mixed in, make compact coal to get mixed in with the turbo fuel. Um, and then there's one other thing I'll show you that I really, one of the reasons that there's um, so many hours in this particular map was I spent a lot of time organizing my belts, because you'll notice you don't see a lot of belts going everywhere. Yeah. I built all the way to the edge of the map on that one side, so I had to start expanding to a different. Oh no. Oh, I Austin Powers it. Alright, we'll be back, everybody watching, we'll be back to the other map here in just a minute. Just, one more thing I got, well, two more things. So, over here, this was my power plant area before I got the nuclear. Whole bunch of coal generators, whole bunch of fuel generators. This powered my entire factory. Of course, none of it works right now, because yeah, it's not set up for any of the new stuff. This is where all that was set up. But what I'm going to show you is we're going to go underneath the base. My original plan was to try and pave the world, but once Update 3 came out, that kind of got put way on the back burner because I wanted to do the new build. I wanted to do the skyscraper build, which I kind of got the idea from the buildings I was making here, but I was kind of toying around with different ways to make the base look. Like I thought, well, I could have one building go to another and do all this stuff, which still look kind of neat. Um, and then of course, my big thing was, oh yeah, this building here, this is all just for making the space elevator parts, which I wanted it to be at the center, so all the other buildings kind of radiated into the middle to build the stuff for that. But let's go right here. Let me show you this. I had all of my belts suspended underneath the foundation. So everything was like gets transferred underneath, except what's in the actual buildings themselves. So like you can see right here, this is the one that's going into the space elevator to make the space elevator. So like all the stuff kind of culminates to this point. And then you got some old belts here and whatnot, but yeah, I did a lot of work to suspend it and to make it look like it's actually hanging from underneath. And then you can see all these lines here, like all these little straight lines. Those are all going to the train station that was my build train, so they would all feed in there and load my train. Because I would use the build train, which was like 30 cars long, to transport like concrete and like basically any building material I would need, I'd have in the train with me so that I wouldn't have to make multiple trips back. But yeah, this I kind of thought of this as like the arteries of my base. You can see it's like a living, breathing factory. Different things going everywhere. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, I think Ozzy was the one who mentioned to me, which I used to have one in like Factorio when I would build stuff, and I never even thought of like, oh yeah, I could just do that here and do that. So on my big train lot network up there, I actually had a line itself for my build train. But yeah, I mean this is what took a lot of the time, was just getting all this stuff organized and nice and neat and figuring out where it had to go. And I still had some like this one. I still had some of these that I had to move around. But that was my giant factory before I started on the skyscraper. All right, back to trying to finish up the quartz floor. All right, I'll be here. All right, let's resume. Right back to it. And I'll probably go a little over time just because spend a little time exploring the old factory, which doesn't work anymore. I could probably go back and fix it to make it work, but oh god, that'd be so much. That'd be a lot of effort, especially none of the liquid stuff's gonna work at all. I'd have to reconfigure my entire train line. Well, not the entire train, but I'd have to reconfigure how the things are done. My rubber is gonna be nowhere near what it needs to be to work. Which is gonna be sad when you know, the next big update comes out and things change, because this factory won't work. So I have to, but you know, then I guess I just have to start another one, right? I think if I ever did that though, what I would probably do is, whatever area I would start in, I would make a functional base that just made all the supplies I needed. I doubt there'll be another major rebalance. HB Welch, is there a way to see more of your older streams? I was wondering if I could go back and watch from the beginning of Update 3. My YouTube channel has all of my streams from Update 3 from when it came out. The entire, all the streams of me building this are on my YouTube. Hold on one second. I will put my YouTube channel up there for you. So if you go there, all of my streams are up there, and they're all on a playlist from Update 3, and plus my various other streams that I have are all on there as well. But you get to see the whole creative process. Thank you for asking, Welch. Or is it Welch or Welsh? My guess is it's Welsh. Hey, thank you. I'm very grateful for the support. I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream and the build. Yeah, I think a lot of people like coming back to see the progress that's made. HB. I can call you HB, no problem. Well, I mean, there probably won't. Well, I figure when they come out with like tier 8, that'll probably be a bit of a rebalance. But I mean, like a lot of like the fluid stuff should work the same. Like I don't think there'll be any major changes to that, so it might actually be okay. I mean, yeah, who knows what they might end up adding, you know? I thought it was really cool when, even before Update 3, they started making the specific elevator parts to be made for the project assembly. I was like, that's cool. I was like, that makes that a little more interesting. Because I did think it was really easy to unlock tiers before then. That's why Update 3 was so secretive. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, thank you so much for the thank you HB for the subscription. I just got the notification. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube page. I just started putting I just did a Factorio stream yesterday, so I'll also have those on there as well. I need to go ahead and make a playlist for that. I'm doing a modded version of Factorio called the Dangerous mod, where you're surrounded by ore and it destroys your buildings if you build on it, so you have to mine your way out of it. And it uses part of the Factorissimo mod, which lets you basically build inside big warehouses that take up very little space, so it's easier to expand your operation. pretty cool. I suggest checking it out. And the one I posted from yesterday also shows some of the previous Factorio builds that I had, some old factories that I made, and old mod campaigns that I did. If you're interested in that kind of thing. Hope I'm not promoting my channel too much, but you know, gotta self-promote. Gotta get my content out there to people. They gotta know it's there, right? If they don't know it's there, how can they watch it? But yeah, I go live on YouTube simultaneously with Twitch. And the great thing about doing that with YouTube is it saves all my videos instead of me having to download them off of Twitch. I can just save them on YouTube, and if I need to, I can edit them later. Or what I'd like to do eventually, and it's going to be an undertaking of immense proportions, and it's not going to happen for a while, is I'm going to probably try to do like a sped up compilation of me building this, like where I go to old videos and I just speed up building certain areas, and you can see the build fast tracked. It's an idea I've been doing with. I wish I could get like a an outside perspective of like somebody looking at me while I'm like building. Like I need to like, what I should try to do is get like a second account, log in another character, and then just have it stand back, and record from a distance of this thing getting built, so you can see it as the levels go up. All right, so we got through our first round of floor with the concrete. So let's go down. We'll go get the silica that's been produced, and we'll throw that in there so that we keep producing the aluminum sheets. And then we'll go back, grab more concrete, and continue our build of the next floor, so that we will be able to move quartz over here eventually. We should have a pretty decent amount stored up by now. I told you I'd be back there, dude. I told you I'd be getting that trip up. There you go. Gotcha. Hey, poor thing. Oh, and then I crashed. I guess I had that coming. Instant karma. Oh, they're back. Oh yeah, that is a good amount. And that should last us a while, as long as the one keeps producing. I mean, it's probably not gonna be exactly 120 per minute. It'll be pretty close, because obviously they're pausing as the other parts of it try to compensate. Oh, that's weird. I should have fit under that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the train come out on that side. And, because I'm gonna try to have it kind of spread out a little bit. I don't want to just going in and out the same spots. And I think HB, I think you make the 39 subscribers, so I am almost to 40. We are so close. I know that that's the floor I need to be on, but I can go over here. Alright. Let's throw this in there and get this going. Yoink. There we go. Let's grab that and let's throw it in here. There we go. And those should start working here in a minute. There they go. There's one. Haha, nice. Okay. Perfect. And while that's going, we'll go and we'll get more concrete, lay down more of the floor here. I don't know why I have an extra 5 on me. Weird. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I bounced. Oh, I got some good air. I bounced like 16 meters. Okay, where's my... Okay, hopefully my stuff... Okay, good. My stuff's right there at least. At least it's right there. I'm a hazard to myself. Oh, I hit the ledge. I jumped down. I started moving that way. It's like, oh, I hope I don't hit that ledge. And lo and behold, I hit the ledge. Well, you know, we got down quick though. That's the quickest way I know to get down. It's by far the easiest way up. At some point, I'm gonna have to get more of the train going up the center. I should, that's something I'm not really too worried about doing until I get most of these floors pretty well established. Okay, I ended right there. $6,700 concrete. Still not gonna be enough to finish this, so we're gonna have to get probably one more trip. Oh, we still have to do all the inside part of it too. Crap. Oh boy. Ow. Well, that was almost a death. We'll just take a huff of that and be good. Oh, need my boots on. Need my blade runners. Alright, let's get this done. Man, I am so glad that this is high enough, just high enough for those to fit in there. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how exactly I want to run. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do the floor that's just going to be nothing but crude oil and nothing but water, and having a train drop it off. I think, well, filling a huge train with water shouldn't be too bad. I just need to find a nice big location to get water, put down a bunch of extractors, and just fill it that way. But we also need to head towards getting nuclear for that, because I figure I can do one more. I can do one more array of the fuel generators in my current oil area. There is another one to the southwest. Whoops. That I could also use for oil. So I do have a little bit more that I can use for power, but I think I'd rather try to get onto nuclear, but I also want to put nuclear in here, so which I'm going to need a big floor for nuclear, because those are quite tall. I'm pretty sure that they will not fit in here on a normal floor size, so that'd be a big one. I also have to figure out, I determined where I'm going to put my storage, because I want my like storage for like every item to be probably in the center of the building, as best I can. I really need to like sit back and figure out exactly how many floors that's going to be, and so that I can plan accordingly to put it in there. I also need to probably figure out which recipes. I guess I'll just try to use the recipes that give the most yield and put those on each floor. Like I said, I'm kind of like, I have the idea of what I want to do, but I'm kind of putting it together as I go, what needs to be where. Like originally, this floor was the one that my aluminum was going to be the quartz, but I decided that I wanted to get aluminum right away in order just to get belt production going and get the Mark V's and all that done. I actually hadn't planned to unlock tier 7 for a while, but the writing was on the wall that I was going to need better power sooner rather than later. And I also, to figure out some of the layout, I needed to figure out what aluminum needed in order to make it, because I knew aluminum had changed quite a bit. What are you doing, Ellie? Trying to find a spot to lay down. Yeah, she is. Making kitty biscuits. And that's where she chooses to lay down, right on the arm that I'm using for my mouse. So my turning is not going to be as quick, because I have no use of my right arm currently. I can just barely move my wrist to get this mouse where I need it to go. Hashtag cat life. types. One thing I want to see, how do we look at water? Okay, the one thing I had been worried about is if the water coming from those was going to get backed up, but it looks like the having the pumps there does prioritize the water coming from this one to go in first, and then it comes from this one. So at least that worked the way I was hoping it would. Alright. Anybody see any good movies lately? Or any let me ask you this. What is the next movie everybody's looking forward to seeing? Me personally, I'm kind of waiting for Black Widow to come out. I really want to see it. I enjoy the Marvel movies quite a lot, and I'm interested to see where that story goes. I can't remember the last movie you saw. Anything you're looking forward to seeing? My entertainment is play games and watch people on Twitch. That's a fair point. Yeah, I usually don't have too much time. Like I used to watch a lot in like YouTube and Twitch, but now most of the time, like as soon as I get home from my day job, I'm on and I'm streaming, so I usually don't have a whole lot of time to watch. I usually end up watching people like after I get off stream. Like if when I raid somebody, I'll watch for a bit. But I don't have as much time anymore to watch other people, which sucks. 'Cause there's a lot of people I enjoy watching. I do tend to watch YouTube still. But like we have at my job, my day job, there are times where we have downtime and there's not much to do. So I'll pull up YouTube while I'm at work and just like watch some videos in the background while I'm doing other things. But yeah, I mean, I don't have as much time as I used to because, like I said, if I'm not working, I'm usually trying to stream or I'm sleeping. One of the benefits of being single as well is I don't really have to, you know, I have more time. When I wasn't single, I wasn't able to stream as much, and I lost a lot of. I had a pretty decent viewership, and then I kind of put it on the back burner for the relationship, and I lost a lot of viewers. The new Pixar Onward looks promising. 86% of Rotten Tomatoes. I'll probably see that before too long. Now, so I don't. I tend to not usually put a lot of stock into like Rotten Tomatoes or anything like that, unless it's the audience score, because the audience score is usually a pretty decent gauge for me. Because usually anything the critics hate, I love, and anything the critics love, I hate. So I usually tend to not go too much on the off of Rotten Tomatoes. But Onward does look good. Plus, I like Chris Pratt and Tom Holland and all them. Yeah, any future partner I have will need to accept my streaming pastime. Same. Like, like, you know, don't get me wrong. I mean, I would definitely make time for my significant other, you know, because you know, don't want to be rude and all that kind of stuff. But they also would have to accept the fact that I love doing this, and I very much love playing video games and all that. So that is still, ideally, I'd like to meet somebody who enjoys video games too and would stream with me. That would be like the ideal partner right there. Definitely like to meet somebody who enjoys, and not only that, but like enjoys playing the same types of games that I do. Although I'm usually up to play pretty much any game. The only games I tend not to really play that much are sports games, because I'd rather just watch the sports or play the sport in real life than play it on a video game. And I don't really do many racing games. Like I don't do like Gran Turismo or anything like that. Oh, you saw the Onward trailer when watching Uncut Gems. I'm usually not one for the animated stuff. Yeah, I mean, some of the animated stuff can be pretty damn good. Um, but I see where you're coming from on that respect. Although, it seems like lately anymore, they seem to make a lot of the animated stuff, like, even though it's for kids, they also kind of put in enough flavor for it to be a little more adult, too. Like I loved Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph was a pretty damn amazing. Although I guess it does have a pretty, I mean, the basis of the movie itself with arcades and video game stuff, I guess would also, definitely hit a soft spot for me in regards to that. All right, let's see how much we have left in here. Do we need to go on another trip? Oh no, see, look, this is going pretty slow into there. And it is just waiting an extended amount of time. No, it seems to do all. It has its moments, but it's not a very long pause. So I will take that for now. I think that's pretty good. How much do we have in here? That's the real question. Oh yeah, look at that. We're getting some good aluminum here. I always appreciate the adult humor. That goes way over the kids' heads, yeah. And it's funny, even like now, watching stuff that I watched as a kid, I'm like, wow, how did I not, like, you notice like the more adult-oriented jokes, and you're like, wow, I did not notice that as a kid. Makes you, Ren's Tippy was one of my favorites. Okay, I had my jetpack on. I thought I didn't. I was like, where's my jetpack? Oh, it's on my back. God. Stimpy, you idiot. Happy, happy, joy, joy. God, they don't make cartoons like they used to, though. God, I miss those cartoons. Ren and Stimpy's just the tip of the iceberg, man. I enjoyed like a lot of the I enjoyed a lot of the Disney ones too. Like I remember I would watch Tailspin all the time, and the Aladdin animated series, Darkwing Duck, like all of those. I used to watch those all the time. Which was one of my draws for Disney Plus. I was like, man, I can watch all those shows and bring my nostalgia back. What am I doing? Nope, I don't want that. I want that. There we go. Huh. For some reason it sounded like I was putting more than one down. Okay. That's just been my imagination. Okay, how about this? What is everybody's, and if you're watching this later on YouTube, feel free to say in the comments below, what is everybody's favorite movie that they've ever seen? Go. Like all-time favorite. Like if you could watch one movie for the rest of your life, you're on an island and you can have one movie, what would it be? Tough decision, I know. I struggle with it myself. Young Frankenstein, that's a good, solid choice right there. Can't go wrong with some Mel Brooks. Gene Wilder. Man, that's a real tough decision. Like, oof. I mean, I think I'm still... I have to go with Aliens. It's one of my favorite movies. It's got a little bit of everything in it. Or Heat. Oh, there you go. Oh, you know what else would be good? Blazing Saddles. Oh, Blazing Saddles. What a great movie. That movie would not be made today. There's no way that that would survive. Alright, should be able to do 2 more rows, and then we gotta do a solid row. Alright. What about, let's see, Armed Forces, use footage of Val Kilmer's assault rifle skill from that movie. He's that on point. Nice! That's awesome, I never knew that. Well, speaking of which, have you ever seen, have you ever seen, like, the John Wick movies, Smirkin? Okay, pronounced Koyaanisqatsi. Koyaanisqatsi. No dialogue, just minimal music from Philip Glass. So, like, have you ever seen, like, the video of Keanu Reeves actually, like, training at a range? Like, it looks like he, like, seriously, like, just got it down and like, was seriously had some major skill. Like, it was cool to watch. I was like, wow. I was like, I would not want to mess with that dude. Speaking of which, I cannot believe, and it's not a bad thing, I cannot believe they're making another Bill and Ted movie. Like, holy crap. Talk about my childhood. That's basically the same as Val Kilmer. Yeah. You know, I really liked Val Kilmer in oh, what was it called? What was that movie? I think it was called Real Genius. That was a really this is one of the roles I remember him the most from, other than like him playing also being Batman. I mean, there's other ones I remember. Like, I also remember him from, like, Top Gun and all that stuff too. Which I don't know what to think about a Top Gun sequel. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. this one? Oh, that's facing the wrong way. That one. What is everybody's favorite TV show? I can tell you my favorite one because I have like every season of it. Seinfeld, that's a good choice. I enjoyed the Stargate SG-1 series. I thought that series was freaking awesome. It simply redefined sitcoms. Yeah, I could agree with that. I also really enjoyed Home Improvement. I thought Home Improvement was a very good sitcom. Well, I mean, like the characters just made that show so great. Like they really did. Like, and not only that, but like their progression in the series and how everything still remained connected. Like it was really cool. Like, and the way you really see it is like once they start like developing their own once SG-1 starts developing their own spaceships, like the Prometheus and the Daedalus class ships, like you could really see them, like they would incorporate stuff that they found from another episode into the ship. So as you're watching the series, you see them progress in their technology, and you see them take things from one episode. And you go, "Oh yeah, that thing there! I remember the episode where they found that part that they needed." It was very good writing. Um, even Stargate Atlantis was pretty good, at least for a while. I think towards the end of the series, it did start to get a little like, okay, what are we doing here? Where are we going with this? But I did like Atlantis as well. Um, I could not get into what was the last series that they had? Yeah, definitely. Especially since Richard Dean Anderson was MacGyver. I always enjoyed. There was this one blooper I always enjoyed that they had where it was him and Samantha Carter's character, and that's when they're trapped in the in Antarctica, but they don't know it. And she's like, "Man, I can't believe it. I'm stuck here in Antarctica, or I'm stuck here in a ice planet with MacGyver, and I can't even, and he can't even make me anything to get us rescued, or something to that extent." And I was laughing my ass off. But what was the it was like what was the last series they had? It was like Stargate no, not Discovery, that's Star Trek. Oh, what was it? Did I miss one? I just must have missed that one. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up now. Damn, it bugs me. But the last series they had, I really couldn't get into. I mean, and I guess maybe it's just because it didn't really have any characters in it that I really cared about, I guess. Like you in Stargate, you really cared about a lot of the characters that were in that series. And that's how a series should be. Like you should care about the characters. Otherwise, it's not fun to watch. You're just like, I don't really care what. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy. Uh, whoa. Let's see. Let's get all that out of there. Yeah, the spawn-offs are never that good. Yeah, although, I mean, like I said, I did enjoy Atlantis. At least the first couple of seasons of Atlantis were really good. I enjoyed them. But, like I said, towards the end, I think they ended it at just the right time. But the one after that was not really that great. Hey, what's up, Amazing? I am. I got aluminum done the other day. And now I'm working on getting this floor done here, and this is going to be where we process our quartz. And I'm actually just finishing up this floor now. But we still have to put in some of the walls. Excuse me. Alright, got the floor done. Nice, nice. What is this? Yeah, this is floor number 7. You are correct. Well, let's go down and get some of our iron plates, and we'll start getting some of the walls up. We'll get the center walls, and we'll get the walls around the perimeter, and then we'll be all set to start filling this out. Put train stations in here. Probably won't be. We'll probably end up doing all that stuff on the next episode for Satisfactory when we get to that. Nice and gentle. Okay. Let's see. This on. Where is? Oh, there it is. There. Because I like to not have stuff on the screen. There we go. Alright. Let's get this going. That's there. That would be. Let's see. Make this 7. 3,500. One less. There we go. I have an even amount of each. All right. Take it all. Good. Oh, autosave. Actually, I'm gonna put one of these stacks back. We need to grab one more stack of concrete because I had to put the pillars up in the corners anyway. And we're gonna need a little extra for that. There we go. Alright, let's get these walls up. We're gonna probably do the center first. So I always like to just make sure I have that done. And it takes the most, not the most, but it takes the most concentration. My mom, though, my mom's obsessed with X-Files. Like, she's been a super fanatic of X-Files for a while. I like X-Files too, but she was definitely the fanatic for it. She's actually met David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson in person before, which was like her nirvana, I guess. I met a couple of the actors from the show too. I met oh, what was his name? He played one of the lone gunmen. He played the lone gunman with like the long blonde hair. What the hell is his name? I met him at a convention. I met the guy who played Deep Throat at a convention. I met oh, what was his name? Mitch Pileggi. I met him too. He was pretty cool. It's always kind of fun to meet some of the actors. Although there's probably some that like, there's always some that you meet and you just like, and they're just assholes. But I can safely say that I haven't met one yet that was an asshole that I can recall. I had extra one. Keep feeling like I'm putting an extra one down. I guess I'm not. I'm just paranoid about it. Alright, let's see, this is going to be 8 high as well. 7, 8. That one was a double. Yeah, I'm waiting for football season to start up again. And hopefully, my team will do a little bit better this year. My home team. I will say that they finally started shaking things up with the team. We got a new head coach last year. We're going to have a new quarterback this year. Oh, it should be good. I'm really hoping to see some really good things this year. Alright. This. I'm really interested to see. Oh, what the? Oh, wow! I just kind of kept going, didn't I? That would be the end of that. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with Samor. Like, I'm hoping eventually. Like, I don't know if they'll ever put like bots in this, but I'd love to see like. I'd at least love to be able to like blueprint stuff. Like, I'd love to be able to blueprint a wall and then put an entire just section of it down. I hate having to click each individual part of this. Like, I'd love to be able to repeat, like, copy and paste builds too. I mean, although I mean, part of the game is like building the stuff, but like when you're doing major projects like this, you just want to be able to like copy and paste some of it just to get it done quicker. Like, I'd love to be able to put it down that it just uses whatever resources you have on you. They'll tease it in tier 8 and then fully implement it in tier 9, 10 of it. Yeah. But the building is so fast, it's not that big of a deal. That is true. It's just a lot of clicking. Like, that's why when I lay like the foundation on the ground, I use an auto clicker, because otherwise I'm going to just have carpal tunnel. I would expect another 10 milestones. Blueprints could be a really late game, like a really late game thing. Yeah, I could see that. Hell, I'd like to have it to where maybe you could have like a robot, like just one robot that's a constructor bot, and you go and you set things there, and it'll go take stuff from storage and then start building things, like setting them in. I think that would be kind of cool to see too. Like, I'd love, like, how cool would it be to put like a bunch of stuff down and like a building like this, and then just have see the robots starting to build it. Like, oh my god, that would be really cool to see. Let's see. We need to put down this. But like, or at least like, I'd like to be able to like click and maybe drag stuff to build. Because like you can click and drag and delete stuff up to at least 50 items. So, or at most 50 items. It'd be kind of nice to be able to do that with building too. Like, I'd like to just take these, drag it, and just do one row at a time. And then just let go and just have it build all of it. Hopefully they'll end up doing something like that. Or it'd be nice to have like a robot where you could at least tell it like, hey, I need this item, go get it for me, and it would go and into like in a storage and grab it for you. And I mean, I think some of that just comes from my Factorio playing, where you could have logistics bots that you could set conditions for, like, hey, if I ever have less than this, get this stuff for me. Because, I mean, you kind of have a click and drag now with, like, belts, because you start it and then you drag it to where you want it to be, but, like, it's not like it's not the same as if you were doing, like, foundation or walls, and you could just put lots of it. It could also just be, like, a programming thing, too. It might be hard to program being able to put in multiple structures at once. Oh, close enough. Tragedy. AM could do that, but it's not working for update 3 yet. Oh, really? Wait, what's AAM supposed to be? I'm lost on the abbreviation. Oh, area actions mod. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't actually done much. I haven't done anything with like modded Satisfactory. It's all been vanilla for me. Like, a lot of people used to ask me, like, when, especially with my old factory, like, did you lay the foundation down with the calculator? I was like, nope, that was all hand laid. It's very much worth trying it out. Oh, we're good. So, specifically AAM, you tried a few other mods, but they just didn't feel like Satisfactory. AAM just gives you functionality. Oh, okay. I'll have to look and see if I can find a video on that and take a look at it, because my interest is piqued on that. Don't know if I'll use it, but I definitely wouldn't mind seeing some of the mod stuff that people put in, because like that is one of the reasons I'm really excited for when this does go to Steam. Is there'll be a huge modding community on Steam for this. And just to think of like some of the really cool stuff that people might put in. Because I mean the same thing kind of happened for Factorio, where there's a huge modding community for Factorio, and there's some really cool mods that you can get in Factorio. Yeah, you plan to buy a Steam copy too? Honestly, I do too. I'm fine throwing more money at this game. Yeah, exactly. It's very worth it. It's been a lot of fun. It's given me a lot of hours of entertainment, that's for damn sure. I'll leave one spot open. Okay, so the center is done. You do the outside walls. What time is it? It's almost 11:30. I'll tell you what, we're gonna put in the design on this side real quick, and we're gonna take a look at it from a distance, see how it looks. It was this one I used, right? Oh, I probably should put this on first. There we go. Let's see, best 30 I ever spent, honestly. I had no idea how addicted I would be with this game. I would get with this game, right? Well, the thing that really drew me to this game was when I first saw it, I was like this, like I was really like heavily into Factorio at that point. And I looked at this and I was like, this looks like a first-person version of Factorio, and that would be absolutely amazing. Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's resume. love being able to see these trains coming in. Oh, it's the best thing. I think the trains was one of the things I was so excited about when I started playing. Cause when I started playing it, they didn't have, obviously they didn't have trains or anything. I actually started playing this quite early in development, and God, I was so excited for trains. Whoops. Turn the other way. There you go. That way. I think they need a bit of refinement personally. I prefer single trains with one carriage. Oh yeah? Yeah. I don't know. I like long trains. I've always been a big train person. My dad and I used to, especially when I was like really young, we used to always go train watching and stuff. So, and trains have a special place for me. After playing Factorio, I am spoiled by an amazing train system, right? Yeah. I mean, like, I think they definitely need a little. I'd like to be able to have like multiple trains on one line and have it set up like kind of like you can in Factorio, where you have like signals and stuff to where trains. Because right now the trains can just phase through each other, which I'm like, eh. I'd love to be able to set up a nice train. And I guess my one train system that was in my previous factory was kind of my way of doing that without having them flip through each other, having them on that train line that was basically like bridged up. Yes, exactly, it does. That's why I try not to have like belts clip through things either. I try to keep some of the immersion there. That was a huge driving point in my last factory, was I wanted it to be pretty realistic in how it's set up. Like, I still have to go down and like that's why I got columns and stuff too. I have to set up more columns underneath. But yeah. You think they plan to revisit trains a little bit? I mean, I'd like to see it. I mean, the trains are nice, don't get me wrong, but I definitely would like to see trains work a little bit better. Especially like the switch tracks. Like the switch tracks are kind of boring the way they're set up. Like, I'd like to actually be able to see like a switch track move. And you can so do that in this game. And they fixed the enemy respawns right now. Golden Coast is so annoying. I don't mind it so much. Like, I was actually I kind of hated the fact that if you built somewhere, enemies wouldn't spawn anymore. No, well, not only enemies, but even like the doggos wouldn't spawn. I was like, well, alright. So I'm kind of glad that they fixed that. But I wish you could automate like health items. I am glad that you can finally automate fabric though. Enemy stuff makes me laugh so much. So many people upset over it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. Hell, I'm built up high enough anyway that they don't even bother me. That's why I build everything up off the ground. It's like enemies can suck it. I didn't complain until literally the big spitters started spawning in the middle of your base. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. But what you probably could do is, if they're not spawning like in machines, you could probably figure out where they're spawning and then just wall that area off to keep them in there. And then you have frenemies. You have little frenemy pets. Or like one of the Spartan pits where you just throw people in there and that's where they go to die. Like, this is Sparta! And they kick people in the spitter pit. Oh, wait, did I mess up somewhere? I did. I messed up on that one. There we go. Hope the rest of these are good. Like, I won't know until I get back and look at it. Usually I find stuff after I walk away and I look at it. You do have a lightning bug trap with about 300 bugs in it. Nice. I don't know why that seemed wrong to me. It's getting late. It's alright. I can already tell. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Plus, I mean, I'm trying to find a good balance of when I'm streaming of doing different games, because I love doing Satisfactory and I love doing Factorio. But, I mean, you know, I also have to find a balance of the other games that I actually want to play. Like, I need to finish Doom, which I'm kind of stretching that out until Doom Eternal comes out. So, I may not do that one again for a little bit, for at least a couple more days, just to, well, I could probably fit 2 more streams of that in there, because I think there's enough left in the game to probably do 2 more streams of it. So I'll probably end up doing 2 more of that to finish that out before Doom Eternal comes out. And then I'm going to have to find a balance of playing a very new game that I have and being all excited about it, and, you know, still keeping up with Satisfactory and Factorio. And also, Resident Evil 3 will be coming out next month on the 10th, so it's like, oh, I'm looking forward to doing that too. So I'm always like trying to find a balance. Plus, I'm trying to keep the, like I always say, I'm trying to keep the channel with a lot of variety, because I know not everybody who watches the channel always wants to watch me play Satisfactory, although they should, because Satisfactory is awesome. But also, I mean, for myself, it's good to have those little breaks, because you can burn yourself out on a game if you do play it like too much. At least for me, if I play something way too much, I'll get burned out on it, and then I won't want to play for like a month. So that's also another reason that I try to do other games, is just so that I don't get burned out. Like, it was weird the other day, and I think it was the day that I decided to do Factorio. Like, I was like at work and I was sitting thinking like, man, what do I want to stream today? And I was like, I don't know. I might do tweaks in 3,000 hours Factorio. The factory must grow. Yeah. Let's say for Satisfactory, it's like it must grow. We must go. We must build bigger, higher, faster, more output, more input. Let's go. But like, I was seriously struggling with what I wanted to stream that day. I was like, I just don't know. And then I finally was like, if I was like just made the decision, I was like, I'm just gonna do Factorio. Like I was really like, do I want to stream Factorio? It's been a long time and all this. And then I started streaming it and started playing. And I was like, man, this game's fun. As I was playing, I was like, yeah, I think this is fine. I was like, I just think as long as I'm not doing it every day, or even maybe even every other day, that I'll be fine on it. Plus, taking the break gives me time to think about how I want to build things and stuff. Even for Satisfactory, like I'll spend time just thinking about, well, okay, what do I need to do next, and how do I need to build it? Just when you think you're done, they pull you back in, right? Exactly. So addicting. It's like my only vice in life. It's Satisfactory and Factorial life. I'm really like, it really sucks that I don't have any of my videos from like when I was, or I don't have any videos of when I made my last factory in Factorio, because, and there would have been there would have been a lot of content there. Okay, let's see, there. And of course the sun's going down, which sucks because this looks much better during the day. Very quickly get this done. We might be able to catch it while there's still a little daylight. Well, the rumor right now apparently, just a rumor now, apparently Factorio is getting an overhaul in about 2 months. Really? That'd be interesting. Like, what kind of an overhaul? My guess is response to update 3. Maybe. Seriously, the people who made Factorio and the people who make and Coffee Stain just need to get together and collaborate to make both games into one. Satisfactorio. There we go. That would be a game that I would spend thousands of hours playing for sure. Just a melding of them together. Fluids rework and teleporter tech. Oh, sweet. That'd be cool. They don't compete with each other. They are completely separate games. That's true. They do have different play styles for sure. But I mean, I do see a lot of similarities between them as well. I don't have my coffee with me. Well, we're not going to end without our coffee, that's for sure. I feel like one day I'm going to log on and all of a sudden there's going to be a whole bunch of shit up here. All of a sudden, oh, well, we added all this stuff up here. Like, oh my god. Alright, how do we look? Yeah, you know, that's not bad. I like that. That looks pretty good. It's actually got the optical illusion to it to where it doesn't actually look like it's indented. It just looks like it's painted that way. I really like how that looks, actually. I actually like the way the light's shining off of it, too. Yeah, that one came out pretty well. I like that. And I was actually like, well, as I do with just about everything else, as I was building it, I was thinking about a way that I could make it look different. Hey, we'll raid the train back over for another floor. Let's go. That makes no sense. Why would it do that? I guess maybe it's loading from the top. What they need to do, so what they need to do for the, I think what would make the trains look really cool with the fluids is they need pipes that go over the train car and lower down and fill it real quick. Like, that would be such a cool thing to see. Like little filler arms that lower down. Like, they need to take the station and just turn it into a tank instead of the, and maybe this is just kind of a placeholder for now. I mean, it very well could be. But they just need to make this a tank and then have a tube off the top of it. Kind of like the way, yeah, kind of like the way the pumps are in Factorio. I think that would look cool. And it doesn't have to take very long. I just hook it and it dumps. Alright, so one thing I actually wanna look at real quick, and I'm just gonna do it like this. So another way I was thinking I could do that, using this same piece, is you could do something like this, like the other one, but on top, maybe we would do it that way, and then you could alternate it this way. Ooh, yeah, you know what? That would look really cool. Oh yeah, dude, that would look awesome. I think that's gonna be another design on another floor. I like that. That looks awesome. Let's see. Walk up here real quick. Yeah, dude, that would look sweet. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. See, this is why I like games like this. You can get real creative. Alright, yeah, I definitely think that is going to be a design we'll use for... It probably won't be the next floor, because I don't want to use the same type of foundation for the next floor. So, but it'll definitely be for a floor. Alright, and we gotta do the same thing in the middle here. We need to go get our coffee mug. We're gonna end this puppy. It's almost 12. I'm trying to stay disciplined and go to bed at a decent hour for a change. Oh. To be honest though, I love what they did with fluids. Yeah, I think it still needs a little tweaking, but like the thing that annoys me the most about the fluids is that your oil pumps can do 600 cubic meters, but your pipes can only carry 300. It makes no sense. Why would I even overclock on the higher ones? I mean, you can say the same thing for Mark III miners on a pure mining node, but at least you can upgrade it to 780. Like, you can't even upgrade your fluid pipes yet, and maybe that's something in the pipeline to get improved, but like, it just annoys me. Alright, let's go make a quick trip. Let's go get some of that silica. This, the simple fix is allowing the splitter to attach directly to the pump. That, see, that would be good. And maybe that's something that they'll do. I always thought that you could do the same thing for the miners too. You have the splitter connect directly to the outlet, and then that will take whatever speed the miner's doing, and then you have your belts come off. That'll take whatever the amount is, and split evenly between them. Boink. Got the ragdoll in this game. Alright, let's grab some of this. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Boink. Nice. Away! Yeah, it always like really bugged me. Like I just hate when you can't fully utilize resources, and I'm like, I want to get so much more oil out of these. Because like that was a really good thing when oil was on the belts, is you could get a lot of fuel out and get a lot of fuel generators. I mean, my last factory was powered by like 64 of them. Wait, was it? No, hold on. How much was it? No, it was 64. I think it was two arrays of. I want to say it was two arrays of 32 that I had set up. All right, let's get this up here. Speaking of which, I need to check and see what my power looks like. What kind of power am I running? That's what I was just about to check. I have to get to a power pole up here. There's one. Oh wow, I need to go check on my power. I'm fluctuating. Right now we're running at a pretty steady 45 to 5,000 megawatts. And not even everything is running right now, so I'm probably pretty close to capping my power out. But I have to definitely go see why my power is fluctuating. Yes, I'm using fuel. I'm probably a little overloaded on the resin, more than likely. Oh, looks like this finally ran out. It did. There you go. There's more. How much do we have over here? Ooh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, we finally got more. All right. In fact, you know what? Let's take this with us. We might have to upgrade some belts over there. Man, I can't wait to get everything. Man, I can't wait to get everything in here. Get all the underground, all the flooring done, and get all the belts and everything running through the floor. For the first time ever, I learned you actually have to start utilizing your power as much as possible so that your residue will burn quickly enough. Right, exactly. Let's head over there and just see what's going on. I need to grab most of my stuff. Leave these over here. This will be for building later. go. I definitely don't need all this. Alright, let's go see. You would sink coke and stuff, but still you try to not do that too much. Not like I needed tickets. Yeah, like, and that's kind of what I've been doing. Like, I've been sinking stuff, but like not a huge amount, and even some of it I stopped sinking a bit. Although I do eventually want to get to where once I have everything established, I want to have it to where everything is constantly running, so I will be syncing stuff. I mean, like, really, once you get towards the end game, you kind of have to do that to get everything running. Alright, let's go check on power. Somewhere I must not be producing enough fuel, which means that the resin's backed up. Oh yeah. Looks like arrows saying up, upwards, farther, higher, faster, go. Oh, here we go. Get some speed. Woohoo! Don't die. Don't die. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look back here. Yeah. See, we're getting a lot of, I'm gonna guess it. Yep. Okay, that's what it is. The resin's backed up. And it's, you know, though, it's not overly backed up. Okay, so it's gonna be up that way more. It's probably what's coming from over there going this way. Yeah, this is the problem here. I think what I might do is put a awesome sink down here just to bleed off a little bit of this so that that will run. I'm gonna guess that all of these aren't running at their peak performance. Yep, that's right. That's right here. This is the weak link. Okay, let's see. Let's get an awesome sync up. Let's see. So these are all producing 30. There is 5 of these. So we are getting 150. 120, 150. Wait, 60, 120, yeah, 150. So I think we could send 120 over that way. We're not really using plastic and rubber to a huge extent right now anyway. We'll just do that. You plug into there. There we go. Go, 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 go. Okay, so actually, let's just quickly empty this, and then we'll put it to a lower one. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. I'm watching right now, by the way, but just building alongside you, so you might, So you might not type as much now. You inspire me to start back up tonight. Oh, well, I'm glad. What are you satisfactory or factorio? There we go. That's better. Fill rate is going more than drain rate. So we should see that go back up to normal, hopefully. Satisfactory. I'm trying to push your super comps to 3 right now. Oh, nice. God, I'm not looking forward to going into supercomputers and turbo motors again. Turbo motors are a pain. Alright, it looks like it's starting to get back up there. There we go. It's getting there. It's starting to even out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see this increasing right here. I just saw yeah, I see these tubes expanding now. Yep, that was the issue. With all the things, with the things go, now you almost need Katerian comps just to be able to push into the Mega Factory range. Right, yeah, exactly. I have the recipe that lets me make computers from assemblers, which is nice. Right, come on, you're almost there. You almost got it. All right, this is still filling at a greater rate, so that will push to the rest of those. Okay, so this is pretty much drained out. And I think we'll just keep that as that. Yeah, that's doing alright. That one's good. Okay, so this one is fully operational. Alright, Smirkin, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, man. I do appreciate it. It's always nice talking to you. You have a good night. I will see you later. Alright, and then let's see. So this is going over here. Oh yeah, our power is starting to level out a little more into the 7,500 range. 76. It's getting there. So what else is going slow right now? It didn't seem like the other ones were. Let's check this over here. Oh, this one's full. Alright, good. It's probably going to be one of those two then over there. Yeah, this one should be good also. I mean, this isn't backed up at all right here. Yep, alright. It's gotta be that one over there. I gotta go check on it. Could also be that that one just needs to catch up. It's very possible. Let's go this way. Let's see. Okay, nope, it's just that this is still trying to get fuel back here. But yeah, I think it's just this line. This line should eventually get where it needs to be. It just might take a little time. Yeah, because there's not much coming this way. Yep, it's just this one. consistent. Hey, are they all on now? Just about. Alright. 7,800. Oh, this one stops. So this one's still almost there. Should be soon. Alright, well, we're almost up to a constant 5,000 megawatts. Alright, well, surprised you're still running. It looks like it's gonna do alright. Yeah, this is expanding. Good, good, good. And this should be filling. Yep, good. It has its moments, but for the most part, it is net positive. I think it only goes net negative when they start pulling a little bit of fuel, but it is building here. That's what's important. Should be. Come on. Tick up so I know you're gaining. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Problem solved. Alright, let's get up there. Woohoo! Up, 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 up. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, hold on. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Up, up, up. Go up. Alright, now we can, we got our coffee, we can end this appropriately. Let's see, we gotta find somebody that we're gonna raid. Give somebody a nice night. Let's see. Who do we got? Let's see, we'll just raid somebody doing satisfactory.
Hold fire. Coming out of the goddamn wall. Look.
Hot, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Give you my follow before you end for the night. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. All right, well, so we did get some stuff done. I didn't get everything I was hoping to get done. We did at least start making the Alclad aluminum sheets, so we got that done. We got more copper coming in. We did get most of the 7th floor at least built. I'll fill in probably the rest of it off stream, just putting in some of the foundations on the sides and in the middle there. I think it came out really well. I like the way that that design looks. Um, I'm happy with it, and yeah. So next time, we got to get computers going. We have to at least automate a very basic computer setup, and we need to get the train stations going for the Quartz. There's gonna be three, at least right now. There's gonna be three stops for Quartz, um, and then I might add a fourth one later. Um, but let's go ahead and raid somebody. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll raid this guy. Never seen his stream, but I always like to help the little guy. He's got like 6 viewers. We'll boost his numbers here. But thank you everybody so much for watching. I do appreciate every last one of you. You all make this so much fun, and I enjoy all the chatting that and ideas that get bounced my way and back and forth. Uh, Thank you so much. When you get into this channel, just remember Gunner sent you. Show them some hype, give them some love, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next stream and for what we play that day. Let's get this raid going. There we go. All right, everybody. Have a great night. Be good to each other. Peace out.